All right, let's test the mic. Hello, hello. Pretty good. All right. Where were we? Head to Shoe's house. I see. Can we upgrade anything? Not yet. This will give us 160. 160 plus 100. 260. 260. That becomes 360. Yeah, not enough. And I don't have any weapon. Not good. I can't go back there, I think. Ooh, what's that?
あのでかいやつどこ行った？
ひなこ、こっちだ。大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか。
問題ない。
しゅうくんっていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
That was not a nice thing to say. No, it's not blocked. The map lies to you sometimes. Can't I use any of these sticks? Uh-oh. Oh. Where is this leading to? Some kind of shrine up there. The way they are doing footstep audio is also weird. Oh, pipe, finally. So now we have two choices. We can go back here. Or where should we go? One way is to like go all the way back here and then take a left. But isn't that way blocked? That way we take a left, then enter through these areas. Hmm. Or we can take this shortcut all the way to the shrine over here. Let's see what the shrine has to offer. No, not from here. How much are Arare worth? Hmm. Potatoes? We have already opened that box. This house, is it open again? I hear an enemy inside. I don't think it is worth it just to go in and fight an enemy and lose health for no reason. If the loot had regen, then I would have gone in. I don't think the loot regens like that.
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Space Wars. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns though. We would pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we would say that the class was a training camp for the space army. I think we played with dolls too. Right, I think that's when we were training in the first aid in order to assist the injured. Let's see if we have enough. I still don't think we have enough. Let's try though. Yeah, we're still 76 short. Catch up with Shu and Rinko. Nice. Two of those. Some vegetables. Ooh, something is there. More arare. Can't open that. Ah, now I can get here. Local doctor's note. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it is too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Iwais, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. And to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best as I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. Some divine water. I heard something. Oh, I have been here before, okay. Oh, traversal stutter. So I can go left or I can go right. That's shoe. Real men drink Otori beer. That's a dead end. That'll hurt if I go too close to it. What's here though? Anything? Nothing. Increases inventory capacity. A lightweight and durable bag. Let's go. Your inventory has been expanded. You can't see her wearing it? Some Higashi, nice. Hold on. And we have 3 more things that we can offer at a shrine. Also, our weapon needs to be repaired soonish.
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴やどうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。よし行こう。
No, don't linger like that. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction. So the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called shoe partner. Agura no Hote Sama, a clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known as Ebisu Gaoka. It is known in Ebisu Gaoka as Agora no Hote Sama or Hote Sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. So they want us to go to the middle school, which is over there. Okay. Where do they want us to cut from? A paper windmill? Toy? Blobby boy is there. He's turning around. How do we get to the school? I have to go right somewhere here. This would have been nice to jump over. want to touch that. Ooh, a shrine. Yes, we have 1500 now. We can finally get another slot. Increase Omamori slots. So we have this very good one, which is slightly restores health after each successful counter. For the other one, what should we get? Slightly restores health upon picking up food items. Decreases enemy line of sight. Greatly reduces focus charging time. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. We could increase max health also. We can cut in through here. There seems to be a lot of monsters here. We should repair our weapon after the next encounter. This is where we were just a little bit ago. Just a little while ago. Can't go in through here. Could save again. It got knocked over. Oh, this got knocked over. What are those 3 scratch lines? Clearly some monster attacked it. Catch up with Shu and Renko. A farmer story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari Sama, even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know that place a few minutes from us? I was one of those people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own two eyes. When the doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From the neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you are drunk. I see. Advertisements again. What is that? It was not that monster. Didn't aggro on us. Weirdly. She might now. Now we can use the toolkit. Toolkit is set to 7. Okay, so it gives back 50% weapon health back. Weapon durability back. The thing that we heard was not that monster, pretty sure. Very disturbing music. Chocolate? Some arare. A shrine. What can we enshrine? Ooh, to increase the slots now you need 3,000 of these. Chocolate I'll hold on to. Can be useful. Nice. Okay, so the X's can change.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
一緒に逃げよう。
I hear something.
二人はどこに。
Dead end. Some red capsules. Don't trust her. I don't trust her. I don't like her. She's not my friend. No. That sounded like a dog. What was the thing called? It was called a particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. Oh, it's a metaphor. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Okay, where do I go next? The level design is very good, but it is also a bit confusing at times. I think I'm supposed to go in there. I came down from there. Then what is up here? Anything? Antique comb. Thank you, Astromine, for the follow. Uh-oh. I guess we're going inside the house. Hello, hello. Ah, the door shut itself. That is usually done for level loading purposes. Go through the house. We have pretty good health. Some kudzu tea. The kitchen. Some chocolate.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Kitchen knife. A light knife for slicing meat and fish. That's easy to use. It's frail, so I'll need to handle it with care. And a bread box? Something like that. What type of game is it? Have you never heard of Silent Hill? Your questions are making me suspicious about you, Astramine. Let's check their player card. User card. Started following since 3 minutes ago. Account created December 21, 2024. Nothing sus yet. I asked, have you never heard of Silent Hill before? Okay. Yes, it is a new game. It's a horror game. Silent Hill games are very popular games. Silent Hill 2 had a remake last year. Very successful remake. Is it free? Why would it be free? But no, it's not free. Step back, girls. This calls for a real shower man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Is this a hiding spot? I don't know. Oh. I'll have to give up on something. Arare is not very useful actually. This is a PC game, Astramine. Can't open that. The game obviously wants us to turn the radio off.
お前は今正常な状態じゃない。正気を失ってるだけなんだ。俺を信じろ。俺だけを見ていろ。お前のことを理解しているのは俺一人だけなんだって知っているだろ。
Interesting. Yeah, I have to ban you, Astramine. Because your question sounds especially like a bot or a Twitch marketer. Better revise your marketing script. Why do people on Twitch are like this? I don't get it. Can't open these doors, huh? Maybe this house is a puzzle. We came up from downstairs, right? I'm not sure anymore. No, we did not come up from downstairs. Something is there. And that is blocked. Uh-oh. Very creepy. Just making sure I'm not missing anything here. Doesn't seem like it. There's a shrine there. Hmm. We can draw for another Omomori. But should we? That's the question. I am not so sure. We need that Emma plate before we can increase the slots. We can draw an Omomori though. I'm gonna wait on that. So... anything there on the other side? No, but there seems to be a path here through something. But we could have also gone this way where there all these dangerous looking monsters are. Look at that awful girl spreading lies.
俺も分からないんだ。苦しんでる。このままにしておく。
I guess we have to fight those monsters. Ah, there they are. What were the other two guarding over there? Now that's my question.
シュウ君
Never mind.
嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
Before we head there, I wonder what was there that those two monsters were guarding. I don't want to risk it right now though. I think that path eventually loops back into where these two were. Clean water at least. The game is giving us lots of toolkits. I wonder why. This bridge is broken. Ah, you have to connect through here to here. I see. What was the point of this corner area? There was no item here. Weird. Oh, we did see a monster here. There it is. No. No! That's the grab attack. And the game suddenly changed all the combat that we learned till now. The game just changed all the combat stuff we learned till now. Because he is not doing those attacks that you can counter attack enough. There he is. Oh yeah, I've been here before. How do we kill that foe? A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. Greedily staring eyes, greasy palms. How do I defeat it? Hello Bhavesh, how are we doing? Welcome, welcome. He's waiting up there somewhere. Very scary game. Nailed it. Oh, we killed it. Let's go. We might wake up again, no? No. Oh, hate these wines. Oof, finally dead. What are you up to, Bhavesh? Ooh, a shrine. We have saved. Let's look around. Anything back here? Nope. We're trying to get to the middle school because from there is a path to the mountains. Interesting. That seems to be the path forward. So let me go back a bit. Aha. Nothing else here? Nothing else here either. So I can just straight up go to the school, or I can go to that this courtyard here. Oh, it's blocked here. So a typhoon destroyed this particular bridge and they never fixed it. Ooh, what is that? A lantern. A type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ebisugaoka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ebisugaoka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ebisugaoka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Obon. Unlucky ages. What are unlucky ages of women? Some Higashi. Almost at the school. Oh, there they are.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は。
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ、行こうぜ。
Huh? She said Hinako is dead? What? Are we dead, chat? Then how are we interacting with all the characters that we see here?
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいてね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと先頭で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Yes, I hate Rinko. But what did she mean that Hinako is dead? Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we are not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. Oh, that's sad. So, obtain the key to the mountain. That door is locked. Ooh, Japanese rural high school looks very scary. Yes, yes. Hey, we got the floor plans like a typical Silent Hill game. Let's go. Ooh. So that's the gate to the mountain path that's locked. The one in the top left. This gate. They are both holed up in here. And we now have to explore the entire school ourselves. Crazy. And there are multiple floors on the school. Okay. So these two areas of the school, they have the upper part as well. I see. Before we continue chat, I'll use the restroom and I'll be right back. So, BRB. Before I BRB, this weapon needs repairing. Okay, now I can BRB. Be right back in 2 minutes. Alright, we are back.
"卒業以来だな。
Schools are such creepy places when they are all empty. There's the upper floor. Haha, the light is gone. Explore Ebisugaoka Middle School. So that goes outside to here. I see red beyond there. Yeah, it's also on the map. Makes sense. Ooh, a shrine. Origami of rumors. Ha! Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. Huh? There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami box, then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see it. I personally don't like to read bad things about people or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out, but to be honest, I would rather not pick them up when I see them. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built in the first. Okay, we have read that part. Ebisugaoka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining. When this school was built, the town was always bustling and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town than when we are adults. That's very true in real life as well.
この祠学校創立より古いとか、
Oh.
ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
I see. That's enshrined stuff. We don't have the MR to upgrade this anyway. We can draw a random Omamori, but I don't want to waste resources on random luck right now. Too bad you can't heal. Okay, what's back here? Right carcass. That also leads to more faith, right? It does. Straight up gives 200. That's pretty good. Do that. Nothing else out here. I think this will open up from inside. It's a shortcut back to the shrine. So, and what was over here? Okay, we already checked that part out. Let's go inside the scary school. Okay. The lights keep going off as we are progressing. I hear the radio again. Ooh, some yokan. Shoe racks. To all students, the game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. What the hell is Fox's Sacrifice? Okay, what is in here? Another steel pipe. I guess we'll replace the kitchen knife. Teacher's journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I am the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. So the teacher was silently complaining about the vice principal's antics.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。キーボックス
So
が開かない。
key is needed, I see.
鍵がいる。
To all faculty on patrol duty. To prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. He's the one who dropped the keys. And this is a key box, I believe. So he lost the key to the key box. Genius. That's what I'm gathering from all of this. That's an employee schedule like thing. Should we go up? We should go up later. First explore all of this. Oh, we're on the other side of that thing. We were just on the other side of this. Who said attention? Obviously, we can't go through here. I wonder why she can't crouch. Was that their PE teacher shouting? Don't enter. Oh, I hate these anatomical statues. Ooh, what's out here? If the statue moves, I'm gonna jump. So far it hasn't moved. Uh-oh, big blobby boy is here. You can even see him on the map, look. Do not go and fight him here. Uh-oh. He saw us. There might be something there though. Damn it. You're a monster there. No, run. Uh-oh. Why are there so many of them here? Origami of Rubers. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she was so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. So they're talking about Hinako, I think. Oh, that's where they keep the school bunnies or hamsters. We do have bandages. Good. All bunnies are dead. This thing is also alive, probably. I want to see what's in the shed over there. Over there. Blobby boy is here. Hey, let's go. I don't think anything else is there. Maybe something on the left? Heavy weapons. Hold right click to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it would be. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. When your focus gauge is full, use left click. Hello Atharv, welcome. When your focus gauge is full, use left click to switch from a defensive position and unleash attack. Okay. I don't have to fight him. Let's try though. Ah, he's dead. Nice. So we have found everything here. So it was worth braving that entire field of monsters just to get this item here. Blobby Boy has seen us though. No. Move. Safe for now. Let's go to the shrine and save. The shrine was not this way. Tough encounter. Shrine was this way. We are at 1500 faith. $1634. We need we need 3000 to get one more charm slot. And that's what you're gonna wait for. We could increase all three of these with the amount. No, actually we could only increase one because we have one Emma plate. I think everything else is fine for now. Hold on, let me drink some water. Okay, so we explored this room fully. We found everything there is outside in the courtyard. We went to the rabbit coop. We went to the jungle gym. We saw this shed, there was some dried carcass there, and we picked up the sledgehammer. Where are you?
どこにいるの？もう十分でしょ？どこなの？見つけた。
Oh, that was scary. Ooh, there was something else here. School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent entire last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the entire statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. So a fox told him to buy the land. Also, where is this Inari statue? We didn't see any. Did we? And if we did see it, that looks like a question mark, but it's just randomness. We didn't see any Inari shrine. Oh well. So we've not explored the locker room yet. Aoi Takeshi. I have to try all the 9 numbers. No. So need to find a clue about that. Who is Aoi Takeshi? Is it a famous actress? Nope, not a famous actress. That can be opened. I need a key. It's stuck. Oh, the game is hinting to us that it might be a jersey which has the number on it, like a gym uniform or something. Let's see. Are there any uniforms lying around? Oh, there's numbers on the posters as well. That's a 7. That's a U or a 0. Another 7. Some bandages. Right? 7. What's that? First aid kit. How am I missing all this stuff so easily? Surely 007 will not work. Ooh, that's a jersey there. Does it have a number on it? Another one? Oh, is it the ones which have the thing hanging in them? That could be it. Do all the lockers have numbers on them? They don't. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's either second or 4. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 6 maybe? I don't know. The jersey is outside somewhere? That's what this thing is indicating? Yeah, it's in here somewhere. I see. Let's go up, I guess. If we can from this side. Okay, I cannot go up from this side. I see. There are 2 rabbits there. Lobby boy is outside. Let's see if we can go up here. That probably leads to the auditorium or something. Oh, knocking sounds. Why are they so unsettling? Clearly can't go there. Where do we go? I have not explored these bits, right? No, I have. I haven't taken these stairs upstairs. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. So the Vice Principal was a flower guy. I see. The game is telling us to go to the school grounds and look at the flowers. I think that's what the game is telling us. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. But we were just at the school grounds. Hello, Gapex. Welcome, welcome.
使えるものはないか。
Okay, this is also locked. We are currently stuck. We're trying to find a way to either get the keys to this school there was a note here that we found, right?
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
So Vice Principal Matsuo, wherever he died, he dropped the key somewhere. No worries. Accidents happen. I wish these were sorted in the order that you picked them up. I don't think they are. So the teacher said the vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. And we know that he is a gardener also. He lost the keys to the stairwell. Lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. I see. Thank you, Apex. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, Most Wanted is a really fun game. I can understand playing it for longer and streaming it for longer. I need to revisit it. Were you playing it like on PC, like as in Steam? Or was it through some other means? We haven't found the code for this. Okay, I guess we have to go outside to the dangerous area. We should save first. We defeated 3 blacklists today on stream. Nice. But like, where do you... Oh, okay. I understand immediately. Wait, I should enshrine stuff. I'll hold on to that. Nice. It is such a shame for a lot of games. That is the only way to play them. Because the publishers have abandoned those games. Yes, because these are called abandonware games or abandonware software. That's the only way to play them. Sadly. Or the more expensive way to play them is you buy an old console, then you buy a very expensive adapter for that console, because not all consoles support HDMI output. Then you use a capture card, and then you do all those things. And then even then there are like a lot of technical problems that come up with that method. So even that method is not perfect. Okay, we have to go out in the dangerous area. Before I do that, give me 1 minute. And we just chill here for a little bit till they de-aggro. Yeah. Go away, Mr. Blob. Go away. Why can't I go up from here? We've already been here a few minutes ago. They said chrysanthemum flowers on the school grounds. Oh, no, that's the sign. That's the locker room. That's the gate we're trying to open up. Okay, Gapex, sure. That's the pen. It is the chrysanthemum. There's a question mark there as well. Is it that? Can't be that. These are chrysanthemums, right? Hey, found the key. Let's go. Thankfully, your stamina doesn't go down while you're running and you're not in aggro mode. Whew. Uh-oh. Where did these come from? I need to save first. Going to save first. Let's kill these. I can't hit them? My old classroom.
何？
And she got trapped here. Find a way out of the classroom. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. That Rinko is turning out to be a villain. Sakaku says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that'll be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in your room. When you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice and neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest within Arisama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami of grievances. Anything else here? Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? So, this is a letter that apparently Rinko wrote to Shu. A secret box. The stairwell. So this was the clue that the game was giving us. Vice principal enjoys gardening. And that's where we found the key to the stairwell. I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to... Oh, I missed it. Oh, a puzzle box. Before we deal with it, what's here? Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? Yeah, this is the this is the seat that was most anime protagonists sit on. Close to the window, back of the class, on the extreme left. Okay, let's solve this puzzle box. First, let's look at it from all sides. So, three dark lines on this side, three dark lines, five dark lines in a way, two dark lines. So the middle bit is missing a line on the sides, I see. She used to give me the right answers. Oh, interesting. The top bit are fruits. Interesting puzzle. This bit is vegetable and fruit, some dried fish, and some radish, more fruits. So most of the things that we are seeing are fruits. Does the game only want us to show fruits? Let's read the clue again. Okay. So the sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Yeah, these are the hints. Do you remember that day when we went, just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt since we were delinquents, since we were supposed to be going to school that day. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest. This moment, same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit. So, tart means sour. So, it's the sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Sweet and tart fruit and cake. So, what's a sweet and tart fruit? Okay. It's not working. We need to find a way to solve this puzzle box.
間違えたか。
Sweet and tart. Pumpkins are not sweet or they are not tart. Apples can be sweet. Do they mean pie or do they mean cake? This looks like a tree though. This is so weird.
Yeah. 反応なしか。
This is such a weird puzzle. We've solved everything else. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. So they want us to pick all the sweet and tart fruits. Grapes can work. It happened. Let's go. Hello, Atar. Welcome. We just solved a tricky puzzle. Unopened envelope. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now and you must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Journal updated. So that's another secret. So the images might have changed. They have changed. I see. Now they're saying, I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our heart. Talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. So, slowly unfolding the pages of our heart. Maybe unfolding fan? How much horror is in this game? I mean, is it very brutal? It's quite brutal. Body horror and like very grotesque things. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. So all the verbs in these sentences are leading to clues. So that's just Dora cake in the middle. The Dora cake doesn't fit. The envelope doesn't fit. The dice doesn't fit. The plant doesn't fit. That book fits. These symbols also don't seem to fit. Oh, it worked. Unopened envelope. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Another box. There's a box inside a box inside a box. Okay, what are the text clues this time? Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers? I'm glad to hear that you are trying to stay positive. Two of us could huddle together. We can soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom. Okay, let's try this. So sakura means cherry, by the way. Oh, this is going to be difficult. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for if you need anything. You know you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. Then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura. So, blooming flowers, huh? No. What are these sharp, spiky things? Is that a butterfly or is that a clover leaf? I'm not sure. That's a tree.
なんか違うな。
Something is still wrong. That is definitely a clover, right? Or is it a butterfly? So that's a tree. That's a flower. So clearly this pie is not meant to be it. And this is a bonsai that's blooming there. That's a tree. fruit is not supposed to be there. But Sakura kind of makes sense. Hmm. These are flowers on the bottom. I don't know what these things are. They look like sparklers. They're like thorns or sharp and spiky. Let me check. Clovers bloom from spring through fall. So clover is definitely part of it. Ah, what seems to be the answer? It is not working. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? Sakura in full bloom. If the two of us could huddle together. This is the two of them huddling together? What do sakura leaves look like? Sakura flowers look like? Yeah, these are definitely sakura flowers on the top right. So maybe we don't need the cherry.
間違えたか。
Oh, this is so complicated.
反応なしか。
Both of these flowers are sakura. Then why have they shown a clover? Hmm. This is so annoying. Because we are very close. This is also sakura. That is also sakura. I can tell because of the same 5 petals.
なんか違うな。
Hmm. That is true. Surely they can't. Surely the one side has to be used, right? These are, look, the leaves are falling. So this is not spring. And that's a potted plant. Such a weird puzzle. What time, Atharv? When is it releasing? This has still not bloomed. This is Sakura, but you can see the buds. They have not bloomed. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. 1 or 2 days. You're guessing, so you don't know. We could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. Something tells me this is important. Okay. I don't know what this tree signifies. Ah, this is such an annoying puzzle. Surely people have solved this online. I'll be right back, Chad. I'll use the washroom and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Today I saw a comment in a Counter-Strike 2 video, why is there a shooter game in my online casino? Fair criticism. So I'm looking at how many things were right in the last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 4. So only 2 things might be right this time. That is a clue that the journal is giving us in somehow. Okay? The 2 right things. Notice like 6 things were right on the first tier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then 4 things were right in the next tier. I think this art is wrong. Because more than 4 things were right in the second tier. I'm going to Google this puzzle up because this is badly designed. What do you mean? Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? This is too obscure. I love good puzzles, but not badly designed puzzles. Huh? What? That's the solution? That makes no sense. That's the solution. That makes no sense. Unopened envelope. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. But this time it's an unopened envelope. Second floor classroom generic key. It might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. It looks like Shu hasn't read this last letter. I mean, what if people never looked online? They would be stuck here for ages.
ひな子はお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん
天秤にかける価値があるかどうかしっかりと判断しなさい。
それってどういう？
A world that's not a playground like elementary school but not as mature as a high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other. But now, it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. Yup, puberty. Okay, things are about to get scary.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Is it raining? Or is it just the wind outside? That's a pencil sharpener. One of my friends used to own a sharpener like that. It was a very interesting thing to watch because it had a lever. You put the pencil on one side and you crank the lever on the other side. But I was more used to the other kind of sharpeners, the smaller ones. This is the lever one, a fancy sharpener basically. Old annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school can be used to open the hall doors. Note to teacher. Ayomi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after the practice. So the key to the key box is in her locker. And we already saw her locker. And it says Ayumi. We already saw her locker. It was locked with a padlock. And it said Aoi Takeshi on over it. Hello Gapex, welcome back. We were solving a very stupid puzzle, which we just did. The puzzle had 3 tiers. We did the 2 tiers successfully, but the 3rd tier was really dumb. The game didn't represent it properly. So I just looked the answer up for the 3rd tier. Ah, had dinner, nice. These annoying things are back. I don't know which one is real, which one is not. That one seems to be real. That one was real. The game's combat system is so weird. Because they can randomly do an attack on you that you need to...
もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Oh yeah, this thing is breaking down. Yes, Gapex. I did notice it. We have already been here? We have. We took the key from here. This one will surely attack. That looks like a mini fight arena. My stream? I mean, that happens quite often. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I have ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. TT. So we found a locker combination, I guess. I see. I was confused. I'm like, what did you mean? But isn't that Russian guy also from not here? Liar, 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 liar. Okay, let's fight this thing. He was not real? I see. This part of the school was not this corrupted. Last we checked. Ah, I see. What? This was open. It is open. Huh? That was not the one? Oh, because this is Aoi Takeshi. This is not... Is there another locked door? Locked locker. Huh? Three 7-7. Nope. That doesn't seem to be it. I'll need to read the notes properly. What did they mean? Information. No, not this. Puzzles. Locker. It seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. Secret codes with numbers and symbols. Huh? Do I just increment everything? No. It'll be here. One 400. 1400. I doubt that'll be related to that. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Who is TT? Maybe we need to find more of those to figure out. We need to head to the old annex now. This door now. We should save first though. I see. What is the series about? Let's go to the old annex. Surely they will jump on me, right? On my way back, I think. So we can go left or right. I think we should go left first. Okay, that looks very creepy. It's about a 13-year-old boy who... Oh, I see. Sounds like a very heavy series with like deep messaging. Even this game has a lot of deep messaging and social commentary. Oh, we found it. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, Aoi. That's so cute of him using his name in code. Oh, R-O-E. A. So what does Aoi mean? We'll have to look up Japanese numbers now? Let's see. Aoi means blue, right? So Japanese numbers the Re, Ichi, Yon, Go, Hachi, Kyu, Ni, San, Roku, Shichi, Chu, Yaku. Huh? So this is definitely the same person whose locker we found. And his name was Aoi Takeshi. But how does Aoi convert to numbers, three numbers? Rei, Ichi, Yon, Ko, Hachi, Kyu, Ni, San, Roku, Shichi, Chu, Hyaku. That is complicated. Okay. Does the journal translate for us? Not yet. They talk about some TT person. So some girl called TT whose locker combination is 377 and some boy whose locker we did find. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name Aoi. Hold on. His last name is Takeshi. She means four. Takeshi. Hmm. There are often alternative ways to say 4, 7, and 9 with she. Shichi, Q. Dude, this is such a Japanese puzzle. Huh? No, I just saw your message. I was not I was confused by the puzzle. No, I have not seen that Netflix series, Capex. Oh, native Japanese counting. How many ways to say 1 to 9 do they have? I did see Sex Education though, but it was a very, I don't know. I saw the two seasons and I felt the season 2 was very weak. And season 3, if I remember correctly, was even weaker. First season was good for that show. After that, it became weird. As in, I felt like the writers didn't know where they want to take the show. Also felt a bit preachy, that show. Maybe we need another clue. Hold on. Okay, I'll see you later, Capex. Locker room key, a key that is used to open and close the school locker room. But we already could open the locker room. Asakura's textbook. I am a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made my locker combination. Bus. Asakura made bus her locker combination.
暗 まだまだ子供だな。
So, how does bus become a locker combination? So, bus is called Basu. Basu. Okay. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. And she's the one who had found the key for the key box. Row 4, line 2. So, row 4. That was her desk. Is there another locker room somewhere? That's the only explanation. Yeah, they're back. Note between lovers. Mickey, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells. I see Teru, but I love you too. So I Teru literally means I love you in Japanese. I see Teru. I see Teru. Aishiteru. Aishiteru. Hmm. Oh boy. We still need to find more clues. That boy moved. I saw him move. The classroom there. Nothing over here. Oh. Note from a male student. It's the code for Baka. So you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. Just switch letters with numbers. And just switch the letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. Huh. So Sato would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S. 4 looks like an A. Oh, lead speak. And the plus is T. Oh, and the O is 0. Because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's a U. For my name, Yosida, it would be... Why X though? Yosida. All these codes make a little bit more sense now. So bus would be 865. 865. ETT. EDD. So I would be 401. Okay. Note from a male student. You can read girl code, right, Yosida? Sato got a note from the girls that had 84*4 written on it. Do you know what that means? So 8 is clearly B, 4 is A, B A A. Baka. They're calling them idiots. Oh, so to this he replied, it's the code for Baka, so stupid. Girl code is... I see. So it's starting to make sense. So that would be 415. 415. 1. Not sure what T is. Then 3. Oh, this is too complicated. The toolkit. I think I might need to use it. Let's go. Anything else in here? Note between lovers. XO Mickey. 4151 plus 3. That's A. That's Aisteru. Aisiteru. So R is the root sign. Ah. R is the root sign. Interesting. We can head out. Nothing else in here? It doesn't seem like it. Now these things hanging would attack me probably. They didn't attack me. Yet. Some umbrellas. It was the locker room again. This side, I think. So Aoi would be 401. Let's go. Origami of grievances. Hello Venom. Did you draw the 3 freehand on your thumbnails? Yes. The entire thumbnail is freehand drawn. I put the original logo then in a layer. Then I reduced its opacity. Then I put a new fresh layer above it. Then I used the paintbrush tool, which has some scratchy marks on that. There are various paintbrushes in Krita. So I used that paintbrush to redraw the entire logo. Slightly change the font so it doesn't look like exactly the same one. And yes, 3 is hand mouse drawn. Yes. Origami of grievances. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. Also, welcome Venom. How did your stream go? Till what point when did you stop basically? So Suga was crying for help. It was good. The game is fun. Only the combat is really weird. The combat is weird, and on very hard difficulty, the combat is unfair in many scenarios. If you're going to make something more hard, like the combat more hard, then you should also give more heals or opportunities to heal. I just don't like the game's healing system as well. You can only heal through items, but shrines don't heal. That is BS. Where we had to find the other girl with her boyfriend? You mean Shu? Like, did you cross the fields? The fog fields? Which girl? I mean, I am confused. We have met 2 other girl characters so far. One, as you know, dies at the beginning. Like, are you at the girl's house? Rinko, are you at the girl's house? Or, like, did you already team up with her? Ah, okay, you just started the quest with the guy. I see. So the field bit is still ahead of you. Cool. That field bit is really cool. Really well done. Just the well fight is so stupid. How was I supposed to know you're not supposed to fight the monster? Anyway, you'll see which monster I'm talking about. Only one locker in here, weirdly. There might be another locker room. So we have to find the other locker room, I think. Where could the other locker room be? This school is very creepy, by the way. Very scary. Not scary, creepy. That's just the classroom. Oh, this is the second locker room. Ah.
更衣室陸上部が懐かしい
Asakura Ayumi. So we know her code. Asakura's code is bus. So that's 865. Let's go. Also, guys, make sure to leave a like. Helps the stream out. Key cabinet key. A small dainty key might open the key cabinet in the school. Yes, this is what we wanted. Suga's code. So his code, the note said... Look, I'll show you what the note said. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it into code, it looks like a cry for help. I think they're talking about SOS. So 505. Yes! Let's go. Ooh, increases inventory capacity. By the way, keep looking, explore every corner, Venom. You find handbags and school bags and stuff like that increase your inventory capacity. Yeah, let's go. Oh, this is TT. Our code is 377. Yeah, she was being bullied. Ooh, an Omamori. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. Not that useful.
きっと役に立つ。
Hello, Atharv. SOS. Yes, 505. Games like these in Resident Evil, you have to explore every area in the map. Yes, yes. Every area, every corner. If the game says go here, then go opposite direction if you can. Just to see if whether like game is hiding something from you. This used to be my locker. Which one? Used to be, okay, not currently her locker. Uh-oh. Hello guys. These guys are back. So he's fake. She might be alive. Yes. Haha, counter attack. Dead. Is he alive now? Not yet. I think the combat system is the weakest part of the game. Honestly. How did I enter the classroom? I have no idea. The combat, the stamina, the way you heal, it's all very weirdly done. Okay, I was going to this room. Okay, this thing.
やっと見つけた。
Let's go. I found all the keys. Key to the back mountains. Yes, we can progress in the story, guys, now. Story, guys, now? We can progress now in the story, guys. I was too excited. We have opened everyone's locker, right? I need to make sure before I head out. Yeah, we have opened everyone's locker. Let's go. I should save first though. To save, I need to go here. And here. Can we enshrine some stuff? Sure. Arare? You can increase the Omomori slots, by the way, Venom. You need to find these Emma plaques that are found through exploration. And then you need to have this much faith. First upgrade is 1500 faith. This is the second upgrade, 3000 faith. I'll show you which Omamori I have equipped. I have... This Mantis one is very good. I found it randomly while exploring. In the... I think I found it in the second stream or the first stream, I'm not sure. But it was purely through exploration. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. So for smaller enemies, if you keep countering them, you'll keep getting health back. So only slightly, like 10% or less. This one increases max health, which is obviously very good. When I get a third slot, then I can use some utility one. There's so many charms in the game. So I did not upgrade these. Increase health limit, increase sanity, increase stamina. I did not upgrade these. Don't really feel like I need to upgrade these right now. So I always save the ammo for this. Okay, saved. Yeah, we've explored every corner of the school, I think. So we can just... the map gives you lots of clues that are not apparent on the first glance. But the map is hiding a lot of clues every time. Okay, let's go back to our friends, if you can call them that. Behind this way.
ナロさん、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
He's actually resting.
でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
でも
Oh yeah, we'll wake up in the other realm. I forgot about that. With the fox mask boy.
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう。無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、ひなこ。さあ先に進もう。
Hello, AT. Welcome. I don't trust this Fox Musk guy. He is sus. So far, AT, very good game, but let down by its combat mechanics a little bit. Story, voice acting, graphics, everything else is superb. Combat and healing system are weird. So, if it's not very bad either, I'll tell you what's bad. Basically, the combat involves doing counters. And the counters only happen on certain attacks when the enemy does the big attack. Normal attacks are not supposed to be countered, they're supposed to be dodged. Right? Like this, you can dodge the attacks. And for counter, you press a separate button like this. The problem is that, like, when the enemy is about to do a attack that is supposed to be countered, the enemy flashes a certain state. So instead of that being shown in the animation, they rely on a visual cue. And if you miss the visual cue, you miss the counter. So the game tells you to slow down time using focus mode like this. It's like a bullet time that you have. But the problem with using the bullet time is also your sanity meter. So the longer you hold it, the longer your sanity goes down. See, now max sanity went down a bit. And if your sanity goes down too much, it starts bleeding into your health bar. So that's a very weird choice. And at the save stations where you save at a shrine, you cannot heal. You can only heal with healing items. You cannot heal at save stations. So that's another frustrating aspect of it. And look at the stamina bit. I'll show you what's wrong with the stamina. Watch the stamina bar. It's coming back quickly, right? Now watch. In the early part of the game, the stamina was taking anywhere between 1 second to 1.5 second or 1.75 seconds to come back. So if you deplete stamina or do heavy attacks during combat, the stamina system behaves weirdly. It doesn't behave properly. So very minor issues in the combat, but the combat, I would say, is 6 out of 10 for me. Just the combat. Everything else is like 9 or 9.5 out of 10. Basically, you get the difficulty of, in some encounters, you get the challenge of a Souls-like encounter. Souls-like small boss encounter. But you don't get the niceties of Estus Flask and healing and like using stamina to dodge roll. You can just do dodges like this. The double dodge also doesn't work as advertised. It works very weirdly. So that's why I say the combat is a bit weird. What does the game want us to do? Proceed down the path, I see. The map is excellent. The artwork is excellent. Find a way to open the sacred door. Oh, they both need something in there. Ah, that door opened. Need to find a key. So yeah, so you solve the left path first, then you solve the right path first, then you put the item in their mouths, and then this will open. Blue symbol over there. It's a golden bird on a blue symbol.
Hinako, 今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Find the missing object to fit in the device. Let's save first. Did that open the door on the right? It did. A rabbit door. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you, from your best friend Rinko. Okay, so she used to be very good friends with her.
ここ
The candy store.
シルヤを手放すんだ。進まなきゃ。先に。
Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuraya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. If I turn the light off, monsters will appear. These candies bring back memories. That is my understanding of horror games. If I turn the light off. Uh-oh. No. I hate grab attacks. Rinko's secret journal. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on. We are all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. Ooh. This is a grotesque version of the candy store. Leftward facing Fox Crest. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere.
見つけた。
Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako? Okay. Here you will feel better after eating this. The handwriting from her hair becomes erratic. I am such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with wonderful little message to their sad friend? I am so kind. Oh no, I hate her the more I know about her. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. Because whenever I am by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko. Because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior. Like a teacher or a parent or a pet owner even from your best friend Rinko. Yeah, see? I don't like her. What's over here? Uh-oh. Oinari-sama's emblem. I can't open it? Okay, this opened up.
ァッション誌
Rinko's room.
リンコの部屋
No, don't make me turn the light off. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up behave. Whoever wrote it stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me, from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? Stopped. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts, Rinko. Rinko collects dolls? That doll looks like our protagonist a bit. One more doll here. One more doll here. Some Yokan. Okay. The dolls will attack me, I think. Let's see what happens. Grotesque dolls. I think if I keep turning the dolls, they'll combine to become that monster. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together. And you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. You are nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. Looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. She has lots of obsessive photos of drawings of Shu. Rinko is crazy in the head. Now I can just leave, but I bet the game wants me to find the thing first. If I keep turning these dolls, they'll eventually combine into a monster. I 100% know that. But I guess that's the only thing we can do. Let's do it. Rightward facing Fox Crest. Okay, let's go. Anything left here? Okay, this time maybe it's waiting outside. No? Interesting. Oh, that's Rinko in there. I just realized that. Are we trying to lower her into the lava? Why are we doing that? I don't really want to do that. Even though she deserves it, but I mean, I don't know if this is real life or not. She doesn't deserve it in real life. She deserves mental health care in real life. There is one circular bit missing. We did the green, we did the red. We didn't do the bunny, I think. How do I get to the bunny? Bunny was not here. Where was the bunny again? Maybe the bunny was here. Yeah, bunny was here. Uh-oh, two of them. Not good. Dead end. Not good. Now she does the attack. Where is the bunny room? The bunny room, that's the bunny entrance. So to access the bunny room, I need the blue bunny. Why is that arrow pointing there? That's the bunny room all the way back. We've done the green room, we've done the Rinko's room. We've not done the bunny room yet. So the puzzle is the blue gate must be open. And then the red gate must be open. Huh? What happens if I turn that? Now green gate is open. But red gate is closed. So blue and green gate are open right now. Okay. So right now this bunny door is closed. That doesn't matter. We just want to get back here. Oh, there are other controls that are controlled by the red and green gate. But that's a slightly different symbol. There are 5 symbols: red triangles, blue bird, green leaves, grey bunny. Also, only the. Hmm. Hmm. That door is locked. The fox door is locked. So we also need to find the crest of the fox god. So that opened both of these bunny doors. But that red door would be blocked there then. And how do I enter this chamber? Through the red door here. I think I need to open red and green doors first. That way I can get to this inner room. Interestingly, there's all okay. We have already seen that room. We've already seen that room. I think we have seen that room. So I go straight and then I take a right. Uh-oh. So now this opened up the bunny door for us. Which means we just need to open the green and the blue doors now. Or or we need to open just the red door now. Okay. Which is already open, I believe. Almost at the bunny door. Oh, not this girl here. No. Made it to the bunny room. Some monster fight is going to happen here as well. Slamming doors on us? Rude.
学校遠い昔みたい。給食
Some divine water. Lunch, recess,
昼
friends.
休み友達
If this thing turns into a monster, I'll be pissed. Because that's a very common theme in anime that these things are haunted. These anatomical models. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I am to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I am up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after the others. Or Rinko is saying this. What a liar. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. What a liar. Am I right, chat? If you just turned up and you have no idea about the story, then don't worry. Okay, here he goes. The handwriting turns wild and erratic. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. That's a true nature being revealed in these otherworldly documents. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, even my parents, frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of two girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think that I was born to be a class president. Oh, I hate her. The game is slowly fleshing out the villainous nature of the villain. Although the game was a bit too direct at times too. Okay, let's interact with this. What is that on the desk? It's a keychain that looks like a sparrow. They will come back to life. Hurry.
これで
Let's go.
リンコとお別れできる。
Press the door button. These door buttons need to be better handled. Let's save first. That's Rinko in there, or a representation of Rinko in there, who we are trying to lower in the lava for some reason. Even though she's a villain, I don't believe we should put villains inside lava. Are we turning evil, chat? We might be turning evil. The tri-scale emblem key, obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Oh, I think these might be her friendship with Rinko. That's not the actual Rinko she is killing, of course. Because actual Rinko is alive in real life, apparently. This is her image of Rinko that she's killing. Return to the Grand Hall. Alright guys, I think I'll have to stop here for now. Because this entire left room took a long time. Which means another similarly complicated room and arena is on the right side of this wolf. After doing that, can we make any progress? And then over here would be probably a boss fight. So I won't be able to fit all of that into this current stream. But we got a lot done. This is almost a 4-hour long stream. Let me check. Hold on. Yeah, this is a 4-hour long stream. Or 1 minute short of it. No, it is 4 hours now. Yes. This is a cleverly designed puzzle arena, this one. I liked it. Much better than that box puzzle, that horrible box puzzle. And I like how the map's artwork changes once you explore a part of the map. Always loved maps in Silent Hill games. Even though I've not played any Silent Hill game before. But I know about the map feature. I've seen bits and pieces of Silent Hill 2's remakes gameplay. But I've never fully played a Silent Hill game before myself. I also saw my brother play Silent Hill 4 The Room. Such a creepy and scary game. But very cleverly designed puzzle. Also, there is this... Before we go back, there's this thing that we have not found. There's a secret room here that can only be opened with the fox emblem. We'll look into it tomorrow. I wish you could place markers on the map though. Like draw something on the map or like have a label or a pin somewhere about areas you need to go back to. This is not exactly a Metroidvania, so I understand why that feature is not here. But still would have been nice to have that. Love this brush and watercolor aesthetic though. Japanese watercolor style aesthetic. Really nice. Anyways, let me save again for sanity. Yes. So that's it guys. GG's. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with a long 4 or 5 hour stream. And tomorrow or day after tomorrow I think we'll finish the game. I think we're past the 60% mark in the game. That is my guess. So we're around 60 or 70% of the game finished. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. GG's. Have a good day or a good night wherever you are. Bye for now.